Welcome back to Captain of Industry. Okay, so we've got a couple little things we need to fix, like we are putting out 72 diesel on this pipe, but these pipes can only handle 60, so that's not great. So let's get this upgraded. And we'll get it upgraded all the way through. And then I think I'll go ahead and double output this, even though it's not exactly necessary. Come on. So that is going to have the diesel come out a lot faster. Perfect. Yeah, that's looking real good. And we just have to do the same thing on this side. And this should empty this out. I might have to look at the light. The light oil. Yeah, because each of these is outputting 60, so this tube right here needs an upgrade. Because it's 60 on this side and then 60 on this side. That should help this work much better. So that should give us plenty of... So at this point what we really need is to use more power so we can make use of all this instead of flare gassing it, but for now it's fine. I could only output at 160. Let's give ourselves a little more. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want this to output like that though. That's not great. Because now it's not going to output to this one until it's over the limit. Yeah, I'm going to drop that back down. We got to keep our steam going here. Alright, so that, I think, is pretty well set up. Okay, what's going on with our people? No active disease. -1 health. Oh, probably that little bit of air pollution ticked us over the top. Do I have a health and safety option yet? No. Let's get back. So our maintenance situation is looking a lot better. We could probably kick on a little bit of research. We need to get the ship armor going so we can defend ourselves. Right here, we've got this extra rock. I'm gonna delete this rock. We don't want to throw away rock, obviously. We need rock to make concrete. I'm gonna assign a truck to this full time. Keep full if under 250. Yes, please. On this side, we're basically dumping it because we have to have... How's our... You know, I could crank out a few extra sheets. And we've got 2 of these already, so I can just unpause this one. Save ourselves a little bit of a boost. Why, oh why are we still sitting on... How much unity does this actually take? 0.25, and we've got 0.21 surplus unity. But we also have 46 in the bank, so let's crank it up. Research-wise... Yeah, we need... Safety conditions. Basic desalination is okay. What I really want is wheat processing, so I'm going to get burner first. I don't want to burn trash, but I want to get access to wheat processing, corn farming, and organic fertilizer. That's what we're really here for. Water pollution is high. Landfill pollution is high. I could start upgrading some of these locations. Let's get some people in the good spots. And then I think it might be time to consider some steel. You give them a perfectly good, awesome location, and then nobody moves into it. How annoying is that? Alright, I think we need to get some steel going. Okay, let's check this. We want... molten iron plus O2 in a O2 furnace on 24 makes 12 molten steel, in which case then we need water to go with it. Okay, let's try that again. O2 furnace. So half will go into iron, half will go into steel. Why isn't that connecting? And then each of these needs a smokestack. They need to have O2 added. We need 36 O2. Hey, exactly how much one air separator can give us. How convenient. I'm gonna dump the nitrogen. I'm not doing anything with that. Is this the absolute end to this? 24 steel. I could say this is my starter factory and do something with that later. Getting some good air separation going. Then we've got molten steel to deal with. You know, I don't think they're going to let me take any more loans. Yeah, our iron production and our ability to pay back a giant loan we already have has been proven to be unreliable. And then looking at the steel again, let's see, molten steel, 24, no 12, and it's outputting 12, so one each. Pretty straightforward. The only thing we're going to need to do now is add in some water supply, which we could pull from over here. I want to get it to the line exactly like that. And then we'll just bring this all the way down. And now it's kind of in the zone. They're getting a few deliveries of water by hand. Didn't I put a smokestack on this? I guess not. I definitely meant to. Don't have a use for the nitrogen right now. And then I think a simple input for just to get all the steel in one place. And we are set. We are making steel. All right, what was the last thing we researched? Health edict. That could be one to consider. Increase safety conditions to get 10 health points. Of course, that's going to cost us a bunch of Unity. And people are not moving into my good location. We'll expand our iron mining operation. And let me just mine the edge of this as well. Well, this guy's claiming to be bored. Maybe there's... Well, that's a lot. Let's put one of these guys over here. Oh, this is claiming to be done. We could extend this. I must say our diesel is looking much better. Construction parts Mark II. Looks like we could use some upgrades in this area. Of course, in order to upgrade our construction parts Mark II factories, we need construction parts Mark IIs. I'm going to upgrade this one, and then I'm also going to boost it. We're going to make construction parts Mark II super fast. If I can get the second one, I think I'll call it kind of good for now. Health boost. This costs a full 1. But it should also increase our health. I'd like to sneak this in as well, but we've got 6 boosts going. We got way too many boosts going. 2x groundwater pumps. Pretty sure one of these groundwater pumps was built in response to that. We burnt down all of the extra copper ore that we had lying around, so probably safe to turn that boost off. I guess we could add some people digging over here instead of putting them all over here. we'll change one excavator over from iron to copper. We'll add a truck in the meantime. So I'm considering integrating steel into... Well, first of all, let's trade up some of the steel to start paying back our loan. 350. So we at least paid off our next loan payment. So iron goes into... Oh, looks like... Really? Is that the only thing we're using iron for? Yes. Huh. Looks like we need assembly 2 to use the steel version of this. Oh, and that's going to cost us the next level. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What are we doing here? It already is a level 2. Are you gonna make me upgrade to level 3 before I can integrate with steel? That's a lot. That is a lot. But okay. I think we're okay with this not being boosted. These guys are making 12. These guys are consuming 12. So it's actually 1 for 1, which isn't great. That looks promising. I might let that build naturally. And I didn't necessarily want to boost this. I probably wanted to upgrade it. I think I need to back up and put a balancer on this and tell this guy to primarily output to here, and then once you... yeah. I've talked myself into it. Let me turn this off for a second. Cut this. Okay, so light oil goes in, but we've got this special light oil generator whose only focus is to burn light oil. Then secondarily, if you don't have anything else to do, so this is our primary out. This is probably not going to get used because we have the flares on here. The flare should probably go before this, so that way it would fill up these guys and then flare if it couldn't do anything else. I'm gonna let this one burn light oil first, and then if there's heavy oil, burn heavy oil next. This one's only burning light. This one's burning primarily heavy, and this one burns light. That should be enough to get everybody rolling. No research going. Okay, so time to consider ship designer. Engine is the engine. The bridge is the bridge. Let's put some guns on the front. Let's put some armor. Let's put some guns on the back. Let's put some armor. At least get our loan payment done. I'm going to extend our steel storage. I'd like to improve the level of one storage, but sometimes you just have to add a secondary small storage. I didn't copy the outputs on this. This guy's acting like he can't handle the steel that we're sending. I think I'm just gonna burn down this backlog. I want to get rid of the mechanical parts that are in here. Ooh. Oh. That's a totally incorrect assumption on my part. That's better. I just want to get this out of here. Speaking of our ship, where is our ship? It's at the oil rig. That's right, we just recently upgraded it. $760 iron plate. That's a chunk of iron plate. I think I need to swap in the iron recipe for mechanical parts. Oh, I see. The problem is we're short on coal. Well, it looks like there's still plenty of mining to be done. What's the issue here? probably could use some more excavators. Now I want to get the steel down here. Question is what's the best? I mean, I guess I could do a 3, or I could just go all the way on the ground. First move, I think a lift is the best way to go. Flat lift, reverse it again, put it in, move it up. Thinking 3. At this point, I don't think I need 2 belts for this iron. I do not like the shape of that belt. Apparently I gotta go this way to get the shape that I want. Now, why are you claiming not to be connected? And then we'll just disconnect you from the iron altogether. And reconnect you. Oh, wait. Am I able to use this recipe yet? I think I still am not ready to use this recipe. I am jumping ahead. Cancel! Sadly, we still need mechanical parts, and we still need them now. What can I do with this? Oh, construction parts level 3. I'm super annoyed that I can't switch over to this other recipe. But I've checked it 3 times. Obviously, it's not ready yet. Assembly 3. Alright. Let's do a little copy paste, shall we? Needs to be upgraded in order to use. The level 3 recipe. I guess we might as well drop these belts in and this storage. Thing is we need construction material level 2 to actually build stuff. And then we gotta get this steel over here. So we're going to need a flat lift. Just we'll go with max height. Then a flat lift, but we got to do something a little funkier on this one. That wasn't it. I kind of like that tree. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure there is a decorative tree you can put in. Boy, these trees are really big and they are very obstructive. Never mind. So, construction level 2, we're making 6. These guys are trying to consume 6. So if we want to sort of maintain, we're going to have to double the output of construction material level 2. We could just upgrade with the construction material level 3. Right, if we upgrade here, of course, then we'd have to upgrade down here. It's a big cascade is what it is. I'm looking for assembly 3. Though now that I'm halfway into this, there's probably an easier way to do this. Offices. Focus points. Oh my god. Oh, right. We've got assembly 3 now because we have construction material level 3. So we can get to this once we have 40 of them. Our ability to make steel seems like it's going great. Our ability to make iron seems to be suffering. Still only have like a scraping of coal. Oh. Gotta keep this area appropriate. I look forward to where I find a contract that I can bring in coal. Coal's annoying. So these guys all have easy access to steel, but not enough construction material 3. They're complaining because they don't have enough access to construction material 1. And these guys are complaining because they don't have enough access to iron. It's all about our iron issues. And they're complaining because they don't have access to coal. Okay. It's too bad that, like, this guy is not moving. Even though there's 3 trucks waiting. It's like a weird choice. Wait, where are you going? Oh, for getting gas. It's fine, you're allowed to get gas. What other research do I want to get? Actually, the stacker tower wouldn't be a terrible one. Trains wouldn't be bad. Recycling wouldn't be horrible. Big vehicles wouldn't be bad. Of course, we need glass in order to make use of that. I need something that I can use without a bunch of upgrades. Captain's Office 2. 100 construction parts 3 and 200 construction parts 2. Yikes. Not a cheap upgrade. The coal is making it in now. Our jetty is jetting. We need 760 iron. 740 out of 760 iron to finish our boat upgrades. Ridiculous. We got a chunk of coal going, though. Actually, let me speed up the game a little bit. We might need a terraforming crew to come out here and flatten this a little bit. Three trucks per, one waiting, one on the way to, and one on the way back. Seems to be the thought process at this distance. Man. Uh-oh. 0 mechanical parts. Here we go again. What is the upgrade requirement on this? 40. 36 out of 40. Sadly, the mechanical parts don't really... Well, as I switch over, it will help. Because it'll use less iron, and that iron can go into construction material 1. Really don't want trucks trying to keep my steel empty. Well, I guess for now I gotta have it set for both. Can't really do this until all of these are ready to be upgraded. Unless I do a special super secret. Which I think I am gonna do. It's the same amount. My guess is never going to hit this. It's never going to hit this iron bit that it's got stored and ready to go. So now we should be at least passing the iron on to the next one a little sooner. I mean, small victories. That's what I'm going to have to take at this point. I can boost one of these and 2 of these, but I'm going to boost 2 of these just to give this side a little bit of a backlog. Pickup cannot deliver gravel. No valid destination for gravel. Well, I don't want you just sitting there forever. Ha, I thought I could repair it and it would empty itself, but no, it still has the gravel. I guess I could allow for a little gravel to be dumped here. I am offended that nobody wants to live in my luxury housing that I'm providing them. I guess we've got too much of the down home housing and nobody wants to give it up. But I mean, there's upgraded housing and they're just saying no. I'm gonna live in the shipping containers, not the apartment blocks. So this one is... I might need to upgrade this path of this pipe just to be on the safe side. They're only consuming 48 though at the max. And these guys aren't consuming more than 60. It's 36 total. It's a bit odd that we're having power issues. "24 low steam." These are set, so we're giving out the right amount of steam. Waiting for products. How are you waiting for products and flaring gas? 4 of these should be more than enough. If we assume one of these runs this. Yeah, one of them runs this. These guys are consuming 36 out of 48. And then 2 of these is one of these. We've got like 50% extra capacity on this. I'm going to upgrade this tiny bit of pipe so it's 200 all the way to here. Because apparently we need to build out this whole thing for it to be reliable. And then we'll just copy in all of this. Oh, wait. I want to flip it. Yes. No. I want to flip it. Guess I'll have to build it manually. 1, 2. That's a pretty solid steam power plant. We still managed to keep ourselves at 95% maintenance. I think the key here is to get all of this upgraded and then switch these all over to a mix of iron and steel, but then really just steel for mechanical parts. Apparently, these are, yeah, okay, they run almost twice as much. So it is a bit of a power problem. But we'll get that resolved. I just want to get this last one. So each of these outputs 24. So that's 2. So these 2 belong to this one. This one is this and this, which takes in 24, and this one costs 12. So it should be that we're not making enough. Really, we only need one of these because we're making half the required molten iron. But we're taking... I see what's happening. We're taking 48, and then here we're dividing it by 2. So they're getting 24. And this guy's getting 24. So if I wanted to maintain this, I could put this boost over here. That makes 48 plus 24. That's 24. Wait, what? 48 plus 24. So that's 4 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 12s. Ugh. There's not a perfect way to do this now that we've kind of committed to this. But at least now... $52, $62? What is going on here? 52, 72. So 36 is making its way here. Alright, that should be... These 2 boosts should be just the right amount to get this to go. Yeah, we need to move these flares. We need to move these flares real bad. I think if it goes in here, it needs to go directly in here. Uh-oh. Oh no, it. Just connect this. I guess we're gonna do this though. We might as well connect it all the way like that. Then go in here. Delete this. $25 of food. That's before we even got in our super awesome there. So all the heavy oil comes in, goes into the storage. If the storage is full, then it flares off. That's significantly better than what we currently have. I guess what we previously had at this point. Let me see if I can do the same over here. Relatively painlessly. Definitely don't want that flaring right now. What's going on? Priority this way. Oh, this belt might not be, or this pipe might not be fast enough. Still flaring it. That output is exactly 60, and by setting this pipe to 200 and priority here, it should always be enough to handle both of these both of these pipes that handle 60 each on this 200 to get it into here. But if it can't get into here for whatever reason, then you can flare. Now that's given us plenty. Plenty of power. We still haven't found the wheat. Looks like our iron has picked up a good amount. Couple of well-placed boosts seem to have gone a long way. We're going to boost all of our iron production, try to make a bit of a backlog. It looks like we can cut the iron supply to the mechanical parts now. Let all the iron do other things. We're probably stuck with that iron for a little while anyway. So the iron level's okay. And it looks like the concrete slab level's trying to bounce back. Oh. Don't want coal on both sides of this necessarily. Not if it's gonna block both sides. Not making a huge amount of progress on our ship upgrades. Where's all our wood? Do we just need more harvesters? I mean, it looks to me like we've authorized pretty aggressive cutting, and we don't have any trees really to show for it. We're not pulling in enough oil to support this running on oil. We'll go for a cargo lab upgrade. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like they're avoiding me. Yeah, now we've got power issues because we've got an absolutely desperate need to run this off of not coal. I don't want any coal in this mix. Of course, now we don't have enough power to pump the oil off the boat. Come on. What can we trade for construction parts 3? Oh, a whole cargo ship. Wow. Okay, that's next level for sure. Chemical plant to start making paper. Now see, this isn't right. This is not what I would expect. Let's see what's going on. Let's upgrade this pipe. So the speed to moving it into the transport is faster. It should be prioritized. And now twice as fast as the inputs. Okay. That makes sense again. When you're burning the heavy, you want 36, but it doesn't matter because each one of these has their own pipe. Though it probably makes sense to truly upgrade this one. Uh-oh, we're not fueling the boat with the fuel we're generating. Definitely should fix that. I see, so they've got rock and coal. Well, just drop it off over here. It's a long trip, but I apparently don't care. Pickup cannot deliver rock. No valid destination. This guy will take rock. Rock and coal. Oh, I see. You're saying the coal is full. Half a unity per tick is a lot. 4x boost. It's all on the boost that we're doing. I could drop one of my edicts. I wouldn't want to drop the health boost. I could probably get by without the maintenance boost. Let's get this tree harvester in play over here. I really wish somebody would move into some of my higher quality locales. At this point, I feel like I've spent money and then no one's living in them. It's a double whammy of not goodness. Cargo Depot 2, trying to expand our cargo depot here. So we're running on battery power, basically. And it is dropping fast. I do love this flywheel idea, though. It's quite cool. Yeah, we're not making anywhere near enough iron to actually make any progress on our ship. And I think that lack of ship progress is one of the things that are slowing us down. If we've got 93, I'd like to have this be top priority. But at least we went from 40 something to 152, so we did make some progress. Current bottleneck is copper. I guess I might have to break down and upgrade this a little bit. Okay. And then we gotta get the slag out of here. I think I'm gonna use a lift. Just so we don't have any issues. It costs more in every possible way, but it's better for us. Now we need a flat lift. Oh, wait. Ugh, this one's actually wrong. That part's right. Flat lift, flip, click, one level up, connect. So this should give us a nice additional flow. Instead of getting 19.5, we should be getting 2 times that now. I mean, it's like they refuse to live here. Oh, 58 people are finally in housing too. Most games, as soon as you put better housing in, the people flood into that. Oh, we burned through all of our iron. Oh, we're back to all dirt and rock and nothing else. I'm gonna put this stack a little farther away this time. Oh. This guy's got all the rock it could need. Okay, never mind. Let's not assign trucks to that because they don't have anything to do. I think the right answer is just letting this sort of happen. It's like we busted one of these. Okay, now maybe we crank out. I think this guy's probably bored. We'll assign him over here to get this ramp built. What's going on with our mixers? Nothing too exciting quite yet. Cargo Depot 2, though, is kind of a good thing to get. Where is my organic fertilizer? Oh, it's still locked. Our fertilizer is still locked. We have some wood, so we can buy a little iron scrap. It's kind of a backdoor way to get the iron going a little faster. Iron scrap is faster and cheaper. Well, technically, guys, I don't want you to dig this out. I kind of want you to leave that. It's kind of supporting this whole wall over here. More worried about leveling this big old thing down. Apparently I can do this with 2 trucks, not 3. Only question is, can this truck make it back? Oh, nope. Technically, 3 trucks is the right number. Yeah, we definitely don't want our diesel... We definitely don't want our diesel backups to kick on. What do we need here? We need kind of a massive oil buffer.
I don't know. Have a good day.
Because this runs great when it runs. Oh, wow. There is no more oil down here? Way over there. None up here. A little over there. A huge oil sand over there. Okay. I guess that means what we're dealing with over here is what we're dealing with. Did I get the improved generator? No, large generator's on the list. I want to upgrade this, but I don't want to lose the oil that we have. So I'm going to wait until the oil's a little lower. $54 light and $36 heavy. So that's 60. That's 120 light. 120 light. So 2 of these plus 1, a little bit of 1, can run on the light oil by itself. And then there's 448 oil. And 4 of these can run on the other part of it. So technically, we should have flare gas. We don't have enough generators to run all this. Technically. But we do need this 5th generator. Are we pumping enough water into this? I think I need to upgrade this. Oh man, we went to 0 maintenance. I did not pay attention to my maintenance. It was good for so long. Is this what the medium one looks like? Or did it fail to upgrade? Oh no, I must have upgraded just this somehow. Either way, I'm trying to upgrade the whole cargo depot. Yeah, there we go. We definitely better pop back over and focus on maintenance, I guess. It is the iron and steel that is our problem. Got it mostly cleared up. Everybody's back to mining anyway. Looks like one more truck would be helpful out there. $291 out of 760 iron for the ship. Now, I've over-designed this because I just want to take care of all of the potential problems right away. I think we can go with one pipe for each of these. Of course, now it's probably more fuel efficient, but it's probably going to take longer for it to launch. Because we didn't increase the speed in which we pull oil out of the ground out there. $400 oil is nowhere near enough. $400 construction level 3. That's an oof. That's a real big oof. Oh yeah, we still gotta get maintenance. Ooh. I don't know if we really have a steel backlog. Alright, here's what we'll do. I will put a flat balancer right in here.
I don't know. Have a good day.
But we're going to prioritize output to the construction side. Since these guys actually have access to steel, I'll say, well, if the iron is just going to sit there and build up in storage, might as well use it for a couple extra maintenance parts or mechanical parts. But definitely process the iron first. But hey, if you got it, use it. Especially since we're kind of desperate for maintenance. $890 population. Yeah, see, this is so much. It could hold 3,200, but only 800 is available for pickup, and it's not going up that fast. And the fact that we've got terrible maintenance isn't helping us. Farm could not store saplings. Okay. And I was hoping to find wheat, but no such luck. I guess I'll take water recovery. Uh-oh, we didn't connect this one. Oh, it's a... Grr. It's the leveling. We gotta get this area leveled out. Maybe we should upgrade this one. Either one of them have the enough to do more than half. I'm gonna buy some more scrap. Try to work on the ship, but we've got this giant 300 iron bar loan hanging over us. No, our poor... This is just sad over here. I think I'm gonna have to go now. Try to get some oil. I'm not sure how we're gonna buffer all of this oil. Strangely, all of it that we're using, we need. Which is a terrible place to be. $417. So we are making progress on the ship. I should probably focus in on getting the ship done so we can find the wheat. The lack of wheat is what's killing us right now. Well, the lack of maintenance. I guess technically it's mostly the maintenance. Yeah, we're using all of our diesel fuel. Blah. Well, you know what? Wait a minute. Why? We shouldn't have that much trouble with the diesel fuel. We've got diesel fuel lying around. It must be in inconvenient places. This ship has all the fuel it needs. And the guys over here have all the fuel they need. But this side of the house is struggling. And now we're also struggling with a lack of power. Because we got all of this sort of based off of oil that's not coming in quite as fast as we thought. So the secondary thing that we should consider is improving our oil well. How much is this going to cost? 400 construction 3. I mean, it's expensive, but we should probably start it anyway. Then I think I'm going to keep trading for iron. Yeah, it's hard to be your backup diesel generator when the diesel generators don't have any power. How much are we looking at here? 7. All right, we could build 2 of these. Ugh. 2 of them would cost more than we have. Still better than the small generators. Oh, God. Well, I'm ready to rock a large diesel generator. What's going on? Oh. I see. None of this is actually connected to the output. Got it. Try to get our secondary back up. That would probably give us, I mean, these together gives us 10. That's a pretty good chunk of power. It should be at least enough power to get us going. And then here, I think we delete all of this. Just delete it all. Sold some extra wood to try to get some iron. Iron scrap, that is. Rock and coal. They're claiming you can't drop it. I guess you're right. We're full on rock. I guess we're back to dumping the rock. It's 300 per journey. The output is full. You're full on green. Why isn't this one running? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. That'll do it. It's just the oil, we need a consistent supply, and then we need this to sort of chunk in above it. Now we don't even have enough unity. Oh man, we're actually on the verge of losing. If I buy gas, where will it land? Got to take the last little bit that we have and recycle it to get these diesel generators going. Oh boy, we don't even have unity to make trades. Yeah, I think we can go back to plenty of food. Why is this stopped? Mine control tower no longer has mining designations in its area. What? Got all kinds of mining designations in your area. I mean, you got a giant pile here, and I know it's not... Yeah, it's set to level 3. You could work on that 100% of the time. I was going to release all the iron, but then I realized I am using it for trading to try to finish our boat. Shipyard is full of cargo. Not enough crew. Did we finish the design? Battle score 190. We did finish our design. Time to start taking some fools out. There we go. So we upgraded a couple of storage right here to get some of this stuff out. Our shipyard is full of good stuff. But good thing is we've completed the ship upgrades, which cost iron and mechanical parts, both required to get our maintenance back on track. Did we already unload all the oil that we brought back? Oh no. That's bad. I mean, we need to tell the... Oh, people are actually dropping stuff off here. That's actually very convenient. Thank you. We need to get... Man, if we could get 3,200 oil in the system, that would go a very long way. It's 400 construction part level 3 in order to get so that leaves room for 500 of them at least. But right now we're not making enough steel. There's really not much to do here as far as like trying to get more iron going. The problem is that it's all kind of locked in. If I had a faster belt, I could do something. I don't think I want to prioritize any of these. When enabled, a turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. Note that the turbine task takes time to reach full power after starting. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had that problem, but I don't think we have that problem. We don't have enough oil to run this as a gas turbine quite yet, but we refuse to put coal in the mix. Problem. That's the problem we have. I mean, maybe I should prioritize these guys to get power, so we can finish up the oil rig upgrade. We're 1/4 of the way there. It looks like one of these maintenance shops running perfectly would cover us. We are getting very close to lock-in, and not in the good way. I'm waiting until our boat gets back so it has oil to unload. Total lockdown. I need to try to get fuel to this location right here. But they are going elsewhere. I set one of these to super priority. Now we have to get just enough. I really shouldn't load the ship for the oil, but if we don't give ourselves a way out, we're never going to get out of this. Finally, we've got it filling up the backup generators. That's another, well, no. A secondary one of these doesn't help me because the bottleneck right now is how much this thing makes. And it's only making 60 per. And we're consuming, or we want to consume, 4 times what it currently has. So our capacity is way outstripping what the actual oil rig can do. At least if we could double it, that would be good. It's possible that this whole construction's a little too ambitious. Yeah, it's starting to fall down. It's all starting to fall down. Well, I say we let it go, see how far it goes. I'm going to pause this middle maintenance. I'm going to see if it's better just to let these other guys get the materials. It's a nice chunk of maintenance, though, or mechanical parts. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Those construction parts are a huge chunk. All right, they're doing a little bit of retaining. Oh, both of these are on the same belt. I should probably boost off different belts. Well, I should also probably boost into different machines. Yeah, so this belt will supply each of these, and then This guy already looks like he's full time. $24, $24. Uh-oh. Power's kicking back in. There's only 380 out there. Technically, though, these are running. I don't like this. This seems like it should be working better than it is. Are they going to force me to put in a coal backup here? $242 construction part 2. Oh, because we're trying to load. Right. Importing diesel fuel just to keep going. Also far away. It's all so far away. Maybe we shouldn't allow people to eat extra food. We're struggling because we're having trouble I guess I gotta stop digging this. Trying to make this giant ramp and a turn and all that super luxurious ramp was probably a bad choice. I'm gonna go early to try to pull in some oil. It does look like pausing one of these is making our maintenance a little better. Global demand is 440 and the max this can do is 480. Maybe I should pause them both. People are starving. What a terrible notification. 12% less due to lack of fertility. 8% less due to lack of water. What? I guess I'm gonna upgrade all of these pipes. Go big on piping, I suppose. We're at 50% maintenance, which for right now, I'm gonna have to consider that doing okay. Not great, but okay. Six months of farm or food, probably all potatoes. I'm probably trying to force too much water down this pipe now. Because this thing can only hold 200. You know what? As strange as it may sound, there might be some adjustments we can make out here to make our water situation a tad better. Uh-oh. I don't have enough products to connect this. It's an actual terrible situation. Half of our Mark II construction materials are going into making Mark III construction materials. I can get a chunk of them back by upgrading this one, but I don't have enough to upgrade that one. even the cheesy, cheap moves are too expensive for me. Oh, apparently we don't have water recovery done yet. No lab available because I'm trying to focus in on maintenance. Somehow every farm is making vegetables right now. Probably should break that up a little bit. $20 more red construction materials. Looks like a little bit of boosting would take us a long way. Definitely need to get this upgrade. 10 more units of cargo 3. Alright, I'm ready to go when you are. So right now it's doing 60 per minute. We'll see what the upgrade does. Probably 90. Though I'd like to think it would double it to 120. Which would give us half of what we can do. I mean, this pipe is a solid 200 now. Okay, good. The farm side is filling up. With it being full speed. So the last one on the irrigation tank has a full tank. So what I was going to do over here is less cool, but still something we want to do. Once we get water recovery. Yeah, it's only filling up in 2 of these. It's not even filling up the whole thing equally. Oops, sorry. It's just hitting these 2. We are definitely down to the wire here, people. We're having to jumpstart our jumpstart, which isn't great. $180. So that tripled the speed. I mean, how much can it really cost to run at 20 kilowatts to run a sorter? Ouch. Way more than I would have guessed. I mean, a diesel loan could be useful. You only have to pay 14 back. I actually didn't make it a big enough loan to have it really impact. But now that we're getting triple the oil back, this could be better. I don't know if it's better or worse that it's only going from tank to tank. Like this tank, well, it goes for between these two, so it's not totally bad. But at this point, at least, it's at a third one. I'm also glad that I noticed that this had a slider on it. Otherwise, we could have ignored that for a very long time and been disappointed. Yeah, I should put a liquid balancer on this. So that answers that question. It'll come in on this line or that line, and we'll dump to storage that respects that. But once it's time to enter, I think we need as much surface area as we can so we can spin this up as quickly as possible and charge our flywheels. And what I'm trying to do now is get the oil out of the ship as quickly as possible so we can leave the ship available for other activities, though doesn't really seem likely. So now we have access to the cooling tower. Ugh, costs 30 advanced construction materials. It can pick up 24 steam. So each one is still a 1-for-1. I guess, how many does it cost? 30. Ugh, I'm gonna have to cancel most of this deconstruction. So this cooling tower takes the steam and turns it back into water. Not a lot of water, mind you, but water nonetheless. So over here, we're going to say priority in the recycled water, and then use less original water whenever we can. How did this first one connect, but this one won't? There we go. We'll transition those over as we get more power, or as we use more water. Really, as we get more construction material 3. I suppose I could upgrade these belts. $72 megawatts. That's a lot. No, 72 mechanical watts, it looks like. Mechanical power. In that case, we're only doing 24. It doesn't look like these things count. I think our power is starting to stabilize. Yeah, there's a full 3,000 oil out there. This boat should launch automatically once it hits 3,200. There we go. So we'll have to see if the boat can make it back before... I think before the flywheels slow down. I think that's really our determining factor. I feel pretty confident we're okay in that regard. Yeah, I find it weird that you have to assign trucks to the tree harvesters when they're in the forestry. The only thing I want that boat to find right now is the wheat seeds. Oh, we got it. Unlocking wheat and starting to make bread. These are all good things. Got ramps to nowhere over here. Happy to get that off our list. Oh, if all this is perfectly flat level 3, then I should probably just do the work over there. Though somewhere in this area is probably a little better. And there's water already down here. Just make it a little closer. We'll let this one participate in the goodness that is maintenance. I got 7 boosts going on. Five more boosts. Oxygen furnace, assembly 2. These we can definitely turn down. We can just upgrade these to the next level. We've got the Mark III parts to support it. Wouldn't hurt to make a few extra electronics. Yeah, it looks like electronics is actually our current future bottleneck. mild flu going on. -9 workers. Just a series of trades. Ooh. I came back and the boat was already gone. This is finally looking good. I'd love to have a little buffer. Turn wheat into animal feed. I mean, the only way we can really make more use of this is by way of an upgrade to conveyor belts. Large vehicles, we're not ready for large vehicle. Well, no, we need glass. I mean, we could buy a little glass, kind of cheat our way into it. We're just short a few workers. I think I'm keeping my beacon off for too long. I need to keep that thing on more. Every single one of the container ship houses has somebody living in it. But the good housing sits empty. This is supposed to be a bread place, not a potato place. I don't think we need this until we get to the organic fertilizer.
I don't know. Have a good day.
And then we've got to deal with the whole thing after that. Try to leave the game with us on 100% maintenance and a full workforce. All right, let's call it right there. I think bread is next. We gotta go for the bread. Oh boy. Our waste levels are getting up there again. Looks like we need a kind of a cascade of upgrades here to unlock concrete slabs so we can use some of this rock. as opposed to throwing it away. Okay, next episode, I think we'll be ready to jump into solving our food issues. Mostly by baking bread and fertilizer. I don't know why I said mostly, that's the whole thing, is baking bread and fertilizer. Average water demand is 20. 6 more if you grow instead of leaving it fallow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 120 water already consumed. So yeah, we definitely need to get these guys recycling water. Oh, that's an interesting thing to put Unity on. Constantly looking for ways to use less water to make power. Oh, it did not connect. The blueprint doesn't like that. I just mocked this place for having a Unity button, but then I used it because I want to make sure that it's completely and totally clear. Okay, I think this is running. And now you're waiting for more oil, and we've got a nice surplus sitting here ready to go. Now, why this isn't running the whole time is another question. 60 per oil in. There are separate pipes for each of these. Output full. Your output is full. It's actually just a touch more than this guy can handle. I'm going to upgrade these pipes. Yeah, that looks about right. Perfect. This is running, and it's gonna run full time. Should run without stopping to the extent in which we've got oil, which now looks like we've got slightly more than we can handle. Alright, last thing, we're going to upgrade these conveyor belts. The oil rig is costing us a pretty big Unity chunk. And the beacon is taking us under. But I do want to put in a permanent unity on this. Oh, maybe that's not the right one. This one and this one, they're on separate sections up here and separate belts down here. We'll just upgrade you all the way through. This is double connected. It's connected underneath as well. Yeah, you know what? Just upgrade it all. That should dramatically increase our overall steel output. Right, because these guys are looking for 24. Each of these can handle 2, which is 8. There's 6. And now these guys are worth 10. Yeah, it should be in the ballpark. It should be 10 right here, right? Because these are 2 each, which is 8. Hey, it's a little more than 10 now. Where are we on this? We got a mild flu going through the town. Alright, let's call it there. We have access to the wheat. Might be able to squeeze out a... Oh, not gonna let me go. Once the ship starts to be repaired, it has to be repaired. This little jetty's looking nice. Yeah, extremely happy with that. Next is the food. So this turns out to be more of a power and maintenance episode. The next time we'll work out the food situation. Start nibbling on larger vehicles. $20 and $20 vegetables and potatoes. Right at demand. Your plan would be that once you have bread in the mix, people will give up wanting just potatoes and veg, at least some percentage, and they'll eat some bread. I'm trying to decide if I should put this inside the waste belt. Two places to hold double bread. Uh-oh. Are you trying to tell me you're totally done? No more dumping designations left? We're gonna have to stay on the battles, I think, just so we can get rid of all those blockers. Electronics is looking short on copper. All right, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.
Echoey, huh?